Yeah, that's it. It looks like it's gonna get hot though. Tucker,
Yeah, what's up, man?
blessings.
I must say pleasant good morning, wherever you are in the world today, my friends. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're smiling. It's a beautiful day here in Delray Beach, Florida, US of A. Testing. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Again, I must say a pleasant good morning. This is the South Florida Premier League 30 overs. Myrtle Grove up against Tropics United. So Myrtle Grove is taking first strike. They are 14 for no loss. Sherwin Powell and Amari Williams, who opening the batting for Myrtle Grove. Powell is now on 3 and Williams on 5. The bowler is Chris Lamont and Sean Finley. Is Chris Lamont, who is operating from the southern end, is bowling his second over. We're here at the McCurshey Stadium. That one was hit down to a cow corner. It should go all the way for 6. Across the fence for 6. What a beautiful shot there by Powell. While the score moves on to 18 for no loss, Myrtle Grove. So at the end of the third over, the score is 28 for no loss. While I must take some time out to give the players of both teams. Again, Tropics United won the toss at 11 to bowl first. Myrtle players are Alderman Lesmond, Damian Rowe, David Sandiford, Dean Morgan, the captain, Dylan Banks, Dwayne Thompson, Edric Suarez, Gaston Walker, Omari Williams, Phil Davis, and Sherwin Powell. For Tropics United, that was Myrtle Grove players. Tropics United players are Bali Nayat, Bert Davis, Chris Lamont, Dale Africa, Ernie Joseph, Hugh Morgan, Diane Therese, George, and Malcolm Fisher, Richard Cadian, and Christopher Brown. Or should I say St. Christopher Brown? Email likes it much better. And that's the team that's for both teams. This is, you could call it a grudge match. A couple months ago, they were playing against each other. Tropics came out on top. So it's Sean Finley, who is operating from the northern end. Ball to Omari, who is now on 6, Powell on 17. Sean Finley bowling his second over for 4 runs. Chris Lamont had bowled 2 overs for 22 runs. The last time they played a couple months ago, they went down to the wire. It was a very close game. But as they say, a win is a win, whatever it is. It's Sean Finley. And that should go all the way. All the way down to the corner by Powell. That was a very good shot there by Powell. He moves on to 23 and the score to 35 for no loss. Myrtle Grove. And while I go on the international scene, Virat Kohli is on 85. Pakistan 241 in their 50 overs. India in reply 214 for 3. Rohit Sharma was out for 20. And one of my favorite batsmen, Shubman Gill, he was out for 46. Virat Kohli is not out on 85. Well, long awaiting score from Virat Kohli come to life. So nice. 85 not out. And Iowa is on 56. 214 for 3. They're in the 39th over. India chasing 241 made by Pakistan. While we return to live cricket, it was a slight missed field there, but it was backed up and was shy to the stumps but missed, and they were able to cross for a very good single. After all is done, 37 for no loss after 4. Omari on 6. Sherwin Powell on 24. So Myrtle Grove was put into bat by Tropics United. 37 for no loss. And it will be Lamont to continue his third over and the fifth of the game. That one was played to the leg for easy, comfortable single. Thank you. 44 for no loss. Myrtle Grove. Outside the off stump, Amar plays and miss. Umpires officiating today is Max Dyer along with Robert Baker. That was played down to long off. They get one. They're coming back for the second. That was a good ball there from Lamont. Beats the batsman and also beats the keeper. They went through for one. So the score after 5 is 47 for no loss. Myrtle Grove. Powell on 25. Omar Williams on 14. I don't have it now, but what is this? No, well, like I said, just let me know. I'm inside here. Oh, it's a change of bowling from the northern end. It's Richard Cadian, who took over from Sean Finley. Sean Finley would bowl 2 overs for 12 runs. And that was a good hit, and it went all the way for 6. While the score moves on to 53 for no loss, Omari moves on to 20, Powell on 25. So while they're making some adjustment to the field, there was a mid-off. He's now dropped back all the way to long off. That one, it could be just deliberate. He just pushed it through first slip there by Omari. Beats the keeper. There's no third man, so that was a very Omari had just opened the face of the bat and just slid it through second slip. Run down to the fence for 4. The score moves on to 59 for no loss. Omari moves to 26. 26 from 20. Powell, who is in 25 from 13. That one he plays it down to in the vacant gully position. They get one, they're coming back for the second, and they'll make it pretty easy. That was a full ball played on the onside. Well fielded there. They picks up a single. It was fielded by Dale Africa for a single. Score moves on to 62 for no loss. Myrtle Grove. For Powell, you got a sharp third man, a man at backward point, a cover point, making some adjustment to the moving the long off. He's now to That's to mid on. They move the covers to extra cover. It's Cadian. Bowl to Powell, plays that one on the onside. They get a quick single. Both fielder was about to collide, but they eventually were able to not pick up the ball, but there was no accident, which was good. So at the end of the 6th over, the score is 6-3 for no loss.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Again, they're making some adjustment and a change of bowling from the southern end. Is Jahani, who take over from Lamont. 6-4 for no loss. That one, he plays it square of the wicket. They get one. They're coming back for the second. And they'll make it pretty easy. A sweep there by a miss. I guess he held the boom by the boom instead of the handle, so he missed that ball. Omari. But they were able to cross for one. Score moves to 67. Powell on 31, Omari Williams, and Powell on 26, Williams on 31, my mistake. 6-7 for no loss, Myrtle Grove. And that's a miss hit there by Powell. I know he's saying, wow, that should have gone, but he missed it to get a bottom edge. Went out in the short mid-wicket. Down the leg, swings and miss. Umpire signals a wide. But Powell is is telling the umpire that he hit his pad. That's good cricket there from Powell. That one plays on the onside down to long off. So at the end of the 7th over, the score is 70 for no loss, Myrtle Grove. Powell on 27, Omari on 32. So Johnny had bowled just 1 over for 5 runs. Cadian bowled 1 over for 16 runs. 70 for no loss, Myrtle Grove.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
So while the score moves on to 85 for no loss, they're in the ninth over. Johnny's now in his second over. $86 for no loss. Omari and 33. Sherwin Powell on 39. That's another massive six. Thereby Powell. As we return to live cricket, Powell had hit that one all the way out the ground in Cow Corner area. The score moves on to 96 for no loss. Powell moves to 46 while Omari on 36. Myrtle Grove 96 for no loss. They were put into bat by Tropics United. Kedano is in his third over. And I'm sure that he's gonna pick up his sweater after this over. Wow, that one was played down to long on, fielded by Finley. They get a single. Score moves to 97 and Powell to 47. It was played on the offside. It's fielded by George, sent back to the bowler. Kedanad now bowled 2.4 overs for 35 runs. That one was flicked down the leg. There's a fielder there who Africa. They cross for single. The score moves to 99. 99 for no loss. Myrtle Grove. Omari plays that one defensively forward. So at the end of the 10th over, the score is 99 for no loss, Myrtle Grove. Omari Williams on 37, Sherwin Powell on 48. And while we go back on the international scene, Pakistan would made 241. India just overall the score 244 for 4 with Virat Kohli 100 not out. 100 not out for Virat Kohli. That's a good win there for India in the they're in the Group B with Pakistan. Pakistan is in some trouble in order to move on. $244 for 4, India. The master, Virat Kohli, 100 not out, well played, 100 not out from 111 balls with 7 fours, no 6. I can just see playing all those balls on the ground. And that's a 50 there for Powell. Score 103, Powell 52, a well played 50 there for Powell. 5 fours and 3 massive 6s. Myrtle Grove 103 for no loss. Powell 52 from 31. Omari still there, 37 from 31. And that one he tried to sweep and get a bottom edge, went to mid-wicket, fielded by Africa. And he's out caught. That one had kept just a little low, and Omari tried to place it in the covers and get a bottom edge. A very thin edge. And it was collected there by Bert Davis behind the stumps. So Myrtle Grove had lost their first wicket, 104 for 1. Omari had just been out for 37 from 31 with 1 4 and 2 6s.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 634 7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Wow. The new batsman is Dean Morgan. And that first ball was he played over it, but luckily for him the ball rips and past the leg stump. Oh, it seems like he get a bottom edge, or inside edge, and it went past the leg stump. As I can see, moves on to 207 for 1. Myrtle Grove plays outside the half stump and miss. While I'll take some time out to give you some scores down south. PBE up against Ambassador. They are PBE 78 for 1 after 13. Kendall Stars 117 for 5 and 20. They're up against West Palm United. Coconut Creek 102 for 2 after 18, up against Challengers. Palm Beach Gladiators 93 for 6 after 16, up against Tufan CC. Atlantic CC 103 for 1 after 17, up against Mega Blaster. Young Genius Academy in 95 for 2 after 19, up against Bengals Tigers. Miami Chargers 51 for 8 after 19, up against BCC Ignite. South India 112 for 3 after 17, up against Tristan. ME Cricket Academy 125 for 9 after 25.2 overs against Miami Lions. South Floor Sunrisers 277 for 8 against Eagles. Let's go and see who is racking up some big scores there. Aniban, who is but made 141 of 78 balls with 11 fours and 7 sixes. So Aniban is creating some history today. And as we move back to live score, a wicket has just been down. So Myrtle Grove had lost their second wicket, 113 for 2. Powell had just been out for 59. He's caught by Ernie Ball Kedan for 59. So Myrtle Grove are now 113 for 2. 59 from 35 balls with 6 fours and 3 massive sixes. Dean Morgan is still there on 2 from 2. The new batsman is Dylan Ebanks. That's a loud appeal by the umpire. There's a loud appeal to the umpire, but umpire says not out.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
While the score moves to 134-2, Dean Morgan is facing his 5, and he hit that one down to cow corner. There's a fielder there, and it crossed the fence for 4. 1, 2, 3 bounce in the fence for 4. Score moves to 134-2. Morgan moves on to 9 and Ibanks and 13. And another shot again down to cow corner, and this time he don't have to move. That one flies across the fence for 4. Another 4 there by Dean Morgan. The score moves now to 138-2. Morgan and 13. Those dreaded numbers. Sorry. Both batsmen on 13. Johnny had now bowled he's in his 5th over for 35 runs with 1 wicket. And that one was hit hard and high. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's gone. All the way for 6. Down to Langhorne. So Morgan has changed gear in the at the end of the 15th over. And they will be taking a water break. We should be back in just a short while. And while we do that, we'll just run some commercials. But I'll just let you know the score is 144-2 Myrtle Grove, Dean Morgan and 19, Ibanks and 13. They're up against Tropics United. We will be back after the water break.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies.
So while we return after the water break, Myrtle Grove 145 for 2. At the crease is Dean Morgan and Dylan Evans. Batsman out is Amari Williams for 37. And Sharon Powell for 59. Dean Morgan is now on 19, Ebanks on 14. 145 for 2. Make that now 146 for 2, Myrtle Grove. Sean Finley will return. Now is in his third over for 14 runs. That was a good shout there, and the only thing I could say about that, it could be a little high because he jumped a little, but it looks like it was pretty straight. The umpire who is standing more straighter than I do make that decision, put up that dreaded finger. So Ebanks has been out leg before for 14. As usual, not happy at all. But it's always like that, especially when it's leg before appeal. But it remains Myrtle Grove 146 for 3 up against Tropics United. Oh, the new batsman to the crease is Damien Rowe. Damien Rowe is known for his hard hitting. .146 for 3, Myrtle Grove. It's a good comeback so far by Tropics. That one was played square of the wicket. No run. 146 for 3. That one, he get an outside edge down to second slip. Again, no run. Finley, who is in his third over on the 16th of the game, 1 for 14. Again, that's a short ball. Damien Rowe went up on his toes and just plays it down to second slip. One bounce to the fielder. At the end of the 16th over,
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
So we moved into the 17th over. Score 146 for 3, Myrtle Grove. It's Lamont returned from the southern end. Down the leg, beats the bat, beats the keeper. They get one, they come back for the second. So that's 2 added to the score, makes it to 148 for 3. Okay. Now the score is correct. It's 149 because they had crossed for 2. They crossed for the second, and there's 1 added for the wide, makes it to 3. So it's 149 for the correction. 149 for 3, Myrtle Grove. That one played square of the wicket. It was stopped there by Sean Finley. Again, that plays square of the wicket, but this time it beats Sean Finley. There's a fielder there who stopped it, and they were able to cross for the second. That was a good shot there by Dean Morgan. Score moves to 151. There's a loud appeal for leg before umpire says not out. Umpire Dyer is very solid. Along with Robert Baker. They're both doing the officiating today. Outside the off stump, Dean that it goes. At the end of the 17th over, the score is 151 for 3, Myrtle Grove. Sean Finley to continue from the northern end, bowling to Damien Rowe. A short ball plays it square of the wicket, fielded by the third man who comes around. He picks up a single. Score moves to 150, 152 for 3. That one played in the covers. And that was a wayward throw there by the fielder. So they were able to cross for an easy single. It was way over the bowler's head, way over the stumps. 153 for 3. That was a good ball there by Finley, who just darted back in, but it's hit the batsman. It was pretty high. Score remains at 153 for 3. That's a good bouncer there by Finley. You can see put some shoulder in that one. But Rowe let it go through to the keeper. In the meantime, I must thank Mr. Paul Mowat, rendering some assistance. That one, he could be out. Caught is in the air. It's down to long off. Into the fence. 1, 2, 3 bounce into the fence for 4.
Top side.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the mic is low.
All right, so Christopher Lamont back into the attack. Myrtle Grove here, cruising here at the Mac Cricket Ground on a lovely day, cool conditions. It's 157 for 3 in 18. Looking to put up a mammoth target here in this Division 1 fixture. Very important fixture for Myrtle Grove here, playing against the top of the table team here in Tropics, who are unbeaten so far this tournament. Dean Morgan at the crease on 23 from 19 deliveries. Damien Rowe, the man who just came in. Damien Rowe is on 5. Swept away there by Morgan out to the deep mid-wicket area, and the batsman strolled through for a single. What is this one going so far, Paul?
Looks like Myrtle Grove is on top. But there's 2 strong teams, so you have to wait for the second half.
Yeah. Certainly Myrtle Grove, a team with some amount of depth. Tropics United, a team that has some top performers, but probably not as much in terms of depth. So this should be a very interesting one. But they do have the likes of Sean Finley, former West Indies and first class player. Christopher Lamont, the man who's bowling his left arm orthodox here. From the southern end, Chris Lamont. Good delivery here from Chris Lamont. Being treated here with kids' gloves by the man Damien Rowe. Lamont is seen as a bit of a threat. Didn't have the best of opening spells here today, but certainly looking to potentially pull back. Chris Lamont, 4.5 overs, 37 runs. Figures you would not normally attribute to someone of Chris Lamont's ilk. Beaten. This one pitched on and about off stump and ripped across Damien Rowe, and it's taken by wicketkeeper Bert Davis. That brings to the end of the 19th over, and the 20th over will be bowled by, this looks like Malcolm Fisher.
Showing.
BDP Cricket supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194.
Brings the technology out, brings the electronic scoreboard for your electronic scoreboard. Reach out to
BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
So the 19th over completed. Now over number 20. Malcolm Fisher comes into the attack. Umpire Robert Baker. Here the standing umpire. Square leg umpire Max Dyer. One of the South Florida legendary umpires. Been around for a very long time. Max Dyer, highly respected umpire here. Fisher comes in. Full toss. Blunted away to the mid-wicket region. The batsman hustle through for a second run here. Malcolm Fisher here. What do you reckon, Paul? How do you like the stuff here that's been served up by Malcolm Fisher?
Looks challenging for the batsman to negotiate. So far it's lots of singles, but I think Dean Morgan has a good read on him, but the other batsmen struggling a little bit.
Cut away for 4 by Dean Morgan there. Malcolm Fisher's second delivery. Point, 2 overs, 2 balls, 6 runs. Fisher again comes in short. Hammered.
That was a long hop.
Long hop. 4 runs, as I mentioned there to Paul Mowat. Fairly innocuous stuff here, Paul.
Yeah.
I reckon Tropics here looking to just get through a couple of overs or potentially buy a wicket. $168 for 3 wickets. A massive total here on the cards, Mr. Mott.
Yeah. Going at more than 8.5 and over. That's a T20 rate.
8.62 runs and over. From a Myrtle perspective, last 10 overs, they will be looking to mount a serious finish here, perhaps somewhere in the region of 10 runs and over, which would take them to somewhere in the 265, 270 mark. From the Tropics perspective, they would like to, hopefully, they would like to be able to hold this team back to perhaps somewhere in the region of another, perhaps 60 runs. We're primed here for a good one today. Tropics have already chased 250 so far this season. They chased 254 against the South Florida Sunrisers on the back of 80 odd from Dale Africa. 80 odd not out from Malcolm Fisher and a whirlwind 70 odd not out from Sean Finley. So if there's any team that could really challenge a large total, they would fancy themselves. So consolidation stage here by Myrtle. Just good strike rotation there in that Chris Lamont over. A good over from Chris Lamont. Myrtle, knowing that if they don't lose wickets to the likes of Chris Lamont and Sean Finley, should be smooth sailing. Just 2 runs from that over. Dean Morgan moves to 40 from 29. Damien Rowe just getting set here. 7 runs from 14 deliveries. 177 before we lost off. Just 3 wickets after 21. 9 overs to go. And the young steamer Georges will come to the attack, replacing Malcolm Fisher.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if he can do better than Fisher. He went out.
So Georges here replaces Malcolm Fisher into the attack. Jaheim Tyrese Georges. His older brother also plays on this team, Gianni Georges. As a matter of fact, I think there's a mistake on the scorecard here. I think this is Gianni, and Jaheim, the off spinner, actually bowled earlier. This one, long hop down the leg side and helped down to the fine leg boundary for 4 here by Dean Morgan. 4 runs. And the score moves on to 182 for free. Morgan moves on to 44. Bad delivery here. Gianni needs to get his radar right. Looking to bowl a bit more of an off stump line and perhaps a slightly better length also. Gianni again comes in. Good delivery. Much better delivery. That's where he wants to be here. Delivery on a good length around middle leg, and Morgan had no choice but to defend. Gianni Georges again comes in and bowls. Good delivery. Just outside the off stump. Rising a bit on this true surface here at Mac. And the batsman plays it away for a single down to the short third man area. As the ball makes its way around the field, picked up and tossed to the bowler by Chris Lamont, and he comes in again. Oh, nice delivery here. Damien Rowe here looked in all sorts. Not sure whether to come forward or go back. Not sure whether to attack or defend. Oh, another good delivery. A bit of swing here from Gianni Georges. Pitches around middle. A little bit of outswing as Damien Rowe plays an awkward looking shot, and this one makes its way down to the third man area. Two runs there. Damien Rowe. Nine runs from that Georges over Paul, but except for that first long hop, pretty good over.
Yeah, pretty good over. Once he found his line, and he was pitching it in the right spot.
Yeah. Good stuff there from Georges. Pumped down the ground there. Ballinayak by the man Damien Rowe. As this one smacks into the side screen. Brilliant shot there. Bally comes in again. Damien Rowe bangs this, prove it offside, 4 runs. Hits the fence just about now. Myrtle here looking to turn up the heat here on this Tropics outfit. Ballinayak here wondering where to go. Damien Rowe moves to 20 from 19. Dean Morgan on 45 from 32 as this one short of a length played down to a wide long on area here by Damien Rowe, and the batsman come through for a single. Myrtle Grove CC here approaching 200, 198 for free as Bally again comes in and he's lifted down the ground for a beautiful shot. 6 runs here. Damien Rowe, Bally being taken to the cleaners here. Absolutely being hammered in this 23rd over here. Already 18 runs from just 5 deliveries as Myrtle Grove storms to the 200 mark, 204 for free wickets. Can Bally close out this over without further damage? He'll be looking to limit the damage here. 18 runs. Damien Rowe will be looking to continue. And Damien Rowe hikes across the line, misses this one, and Bally gets out of this over. 18 runs. Good delivery here from George's. Straight delivery. Good length. Morgan here looks a little bit upset as he was trapped in front. LBW given out by umpire Robert Baker. I guess there's a dispute here about whether or not this ball was heading down the leg side. Certainly wasn't high, but it would be interesting to see where this was headed. But certainly given out by the umpires. I'm not sure what's going on here and why the batsman is still on the field. Well, something seems to be going on here as the batsman has gotten back to the crease, perhaps an inside edge or something, I'm not sure. But it seems as if this decision has been reversed. I don't know if I've ever seen this on a cricket field, Mr. Tucker.
No, it's like I've seen it the second week in a row now, where the batsman was given out and all of a sudden we realized that the batsman did not walk. There was a little some communication with the square leg umpire and he continued to bat, just like today.
Yeah, I can only imagine they must have determined that was an inside edge. Certainly the square leg would not provide an opinion as to whether or not the ball was heading down the leg side. It must have been an inside edge.
But you know, in situations like these, umpire make a decision. It's like, for the umpire's sake, it's like if you continue to do that, then it's going to look bad on that umpire. Each time there's a inside edge or whatever, you give it out and then you call back the batsman.
Georges here goes around the wicket, struck on the pad. Another stifled appeal here for LBW. It's going to be very difficult to get an LBW ball in this angle, as if the trajectory of the ball is heading to the stumps, it is likely pitching outside the leg stump unless it's really full. Thus a stifled appeal. But Georges will remain around the wicket as Morgan gets an inner half of the bat, and this one goes down to the short sort of square leg area, and the batsmen come through for one run. This one is struck high in the air as Sean Finley runs around. She drops it. Dropped here by the man Sean Finley out on the mid-wicket boundary. This one very, very high.
Kind of windy.
Sean Finley ran around. Bad miss here by Sean Finley in the finishing stages, as Damon Rowe can be a very dangerous customer at this stage of the inning. Sean Finley, there, former international player, will be very disappointed with that effort.
Now, Roger, I have a question for you. That ball was hit down in the area that they call cow corner. Do you know the reason why they call it cow corner?
You know, Mr. Tucker, it's one of the great mysteries of our lovely game, cricket. I have never been able to understand a lot of these lot of the names for some of these positions. Silly point, cow corner.
Yeah, for cow corner.
I really have no idea.
I mean, the only thing I could think about is that and a particular field back in the days, they usually have a cow pasture in that area,
right,
so they would eat it down. That's the only thing I could.
There must have been cows down in that corner.
Yeah, for real.
There you have it. I think we have figured it out.
And what you have just mentioned about Silly Point, the reason why they call it silly point is because the field that is they were standing at to call it silly point, they got to be silly to be there.
Right. That makes sense.
As we in Jamaica would call it, mad on.
Mhm.
It's not silly, it's mad.
Yes, yes, yes.
MAD.
Yes, absolutely. Mute. And it's bold. Dean Morgan goes, it stumps all over the place. Sean Finlevere, the man, bowling from the southern end. Straight delivery on mid stump, and Morgan, a little bit of a jump. And this ball clatters into the middle stump, and leg stump spewed away really to the eastern end of the ground, and Morgan goes. Morgan went for 47.
More runs, bro.
And it's 211 for 4. New man at the crease, Alderman Lesmond. Dean Morgan, 47 runs, 48 balls, 6 fours, 1 sixes, 1 6 at a strike rate of 123. Good knock there by the man Dean Morgan as Myrtle looks to finish up here. A lot of big scores here in this tournament. A lot of big scores. Last season, a lot of low scores. And a lot of rain also in the last tournament. It has to be because these pitches are now sort of dried out and settled. But it's been very noticeable. The scores this tournament have been very high. We've seen a couple of 300 plus scores. We've seen a lot of 200 plus scores this tournament. South India 242 for 7 this morning. Sunrisers 277 for 8. Huge scores here. In other games, Sunrisers 277 for 8. Anirban Majumdar 141 not out, all 78 deliveries. Servan Kata 43. Dita Kavi 36. John Lewis 22. In reply, Eagles 91 for 6. Alijan Moon continues to show some consistency. 33 runs here for Alijan Moon. Muhammad Azharuddin 27, but a struggle here for the Eagles team. PBE 142 for 7. With Tawfiq Ahmed getting 36. Janelle Naruzman getting 20. Mark Lane 6 overs, 36 runs, 2 wickets. Carnell White 5 overs, 30 runs, 1 wicket. O'Neill Walker 6, 29 and 2 wickets. Keone Gale 4 overs, 15 runs, 2 wickets. Kendall Stars 206 for 8. After struggling earlier on, contributions from Abbas Rehman 71 from 49. Kashif Kat 27 and Umar Zikar 19. Tamid Ahmed 19 as well. Bowling for the West Palm Beach team, Dave Ramlau 3 wickets, 24 runs from his 6 overs. Tariq Hassanali 2 overs, 45 runs from his 6 overs. And Amzar Mohammed 2 overs for 54 runs. A bit expensive there. Amzar Mohammed, who normally opens the bowling for his West Palm Beach United outfit. Back here at Mac Ground after 25 is 213 for 4 wickets. Solid over there from Sean Finley. At the crease, Alderman Lesman 1 of 3 deliveries. Damien Rowe on 32 from 26. In other games, Atlantic CC 194 for 9 with Rohan Wright getting 67. Hassan Raza 39. Sandeep Palepu 21 and Dheeraj Shetty 17. 194 for 9 in 30 overs there. The Atlantic team, that is Division 3 competition. And at Brian Piccolo Park North, Coconut Creek CC 179 for 8 with Saeed Hassan 52. Asim Khurshid 39. Murshid Kalam 23. Bowling for challengers, Dashiell Owens 3 for 20 from 5. Adrian Bowles 1 for 36 from 5. Andre Powell 2 for 23 from 6. And Kome Bowles 1 for 50 from 6. So challengers are needing to score 180 to win that contest. And over at Broward Central Regional Park, 3 and 4, Palm Beach Gladiators 173 runs. Tanzin Ahmed Nabir 18. Maruful Maru 31. Arvin Ram Kumar 29. And Nasmus Saifat 48. Back here live at the Mac Ground. Bowling from the northern end is Yannick Georges, bowling to Damien Rowe, who is on 32 from 28. And Damien Rowe swings at this one. It makes some height, goes in here to the short third man area, lands in no man's land between Dale Africa and Ernie. Damien Rowe moves on to 34. Myrtle Grove 215. In other games, another 200 plus score. South India 247, 42 for 7 against Tritons. Shashank Krishna Murphy 16. Rajat Kasula 23. Vincent Vibin 63. Anisur Anik 43 and Soju Abraham 33 runs. And this one is hammered out of the cow corner area. Wide long on area by Damon Rowe. Richard Kennan runs around, picks up and tosses that one back to Yannick Georges, who makes his way back to his mark.
That's wide.
Hmm?
No, I say fifth stump. That's
Oh.
wide.
It's a narrow pitch. Georges again comes in, and Lesman swings at this one. Misses out. No run.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Bold here by the man Sean Finley. This one pitched on off stump. Came back in with the angle to Alderman Lesman and his middle pole out of the ground here. 5 wickets down here for the Myrtle Grove outfit. Sean Finley picks up wicket number 3. And Myrtle Grove 221 for 5 in 26.5. Myrtle Grove would have hoped to perhaps finish a little bit stronger here in the latter stages, Paul. Tropics here picking up a couple of important wickets in the context of this game, but still a pretty massive target.
Yeah, so a good score, but they could be higher if some of the better batsmen, for example, Rowe has a lot of experience. Would expect him to stay out there and take them home. But
absolutely.
You still have good hitter Davis coming in. He can make it up for them.
New batsman coming in. Philerm Davis, 97 matches, 1900 runs, strike rate of 126. Can he, along with Damon Rowe, finish well here today? Sean Finley again comes in. And he's smacked on the pad. Loud appeal here. Umpire shakes his head. This one played away behind square here by the man Damien Rowe. 4 runs of George's. Good start here to the 28th.
Everybody needs it. I've been using my phone, so.
I have no idea.
Hammered there by Damon Rowe. Short of a length. And Damon Rowe plants his back leg veer on off stump and swings this one way over the deep mid wicket area for another massive six here at the mat ground as Damon Rowe moves to 32. Myrtle Grove moves to and this one, Jan Georges bowled this one. Again, same line but better length this time. Around the Midland leg area, foolish delivery. Damon Rowe hits this one straight out to Sean Finlay, the mid-wicket boundary. He would be very disappointed if that dismissal. That is a delivery that Damon Rowe would normally pump out of the ground. Hit well, but straight to the man there, Sean Finlay. Dwayne Bruckup Thompson comes to the crease. Just to finish here, that the Tropics United team will be looking for both batsmen, new batsmen at the crease, both batsmen on zero, with Davis having faced one delivery and Thompson yet to face. Oh, but it doesn't matter as brilliantly caught, brilliantly taken here by the man Richard Kedon, smashed down to the long on area. Kedon diving forward here, taking an absolutely stunning catch here. Inches from the turf. Brilliant stuff here from Richard Kedon as Thompson goes back for a duck. Looks like he's arguing here a little bit here, Mr. Thompson. I'm not sure why. That was a very clean catch there. Doesn't seem to be happy there, Mr. Thompson, but right in front of the commentary booth here, where that catch was taken, and that was a very clean catch. Very clean catch here. Good stuff. Top stuff here from the Tropics team and Richard Kedon.
I would just make a comment on that, not the catch, but the batsman walking out. Sometimes you just have to say, why when the batsman out? It's like, I've even seen batsmen get bored and arguing come out. It's like, that looked to be a clean catch. Maybe he wasn't arguing, maybe he was just talking to the friends, which is the opposition, and the opposite team. But that was a clean catch. Umpire shouldn't have to give that out. He should just walk and said, not my day.
Richard Kedon again. Beautiful delivery here, Brian. Richard Kedon, a delivery there that went between the bat and pad of David Sandiford. Full delivery. Good def bowling here by the man, Richard Kedon. Oh, cut away here by Sandiford. This one rushes into the boundary. 4 runs here to David Sandiford. Looking to finish here with a flurry as the Myrtle Grove team moves on to 239 for 7 here at the end. With 2 deliveries here left to go in the 29th over. Oh, he smacks this one away. Awkward looking shot here, but this one goes for 6. Good delivery here again from George's full delivery outside the off stump, and Sandiford again misses. Oh my goodness. Phil Davis. 1 step, 2 step. Smacked. Absolutely hammered out of the park. This one will take some finding. The ball makes its way. Well, that looks like a new ball. That ball was lost.
That's what you would call a massive hit. And And while you talk about massive hit, I must remind each and every one that you got to check out the Massive Hit Cricket by Roger Tracy.
That's it. Massive hit cricket.
Yeah,
As this one is given out. Ball here. The man, Yanni Joseph, around the wicket.
That one, though, it could be drop outside the leg.
it's possible.
And now he's bowled. No doubt about this dismissal here as Gaston Walker gets his stumps pegged back by Georges here. A good finish here. Georges picks up his fourth wicket. And that brings to an end. Looks like it brings to an end here. It's 253 for 9 in 30 overs. Good score here, but this pitch is good for batting. As you can see, a tough task here for the Tropics outfit. But if there's a team that can score this sort of target, it has to be
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Run commercial too before you start.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
So while we return after the inning break of Myrtle Grove, what made 253 for 9 in their 30 over, it's now Tropics will be chasing. So it's Malcolm Fisher will be facing the first ball, and Dale Africa. Malcolm Fisher and Dale Africa will be opening the inning for Tropics United. They'll be chasing 253 for 9 made by Myrtle Grove. Again, I must say kudos to the umpires, Robert Baker, along with Max Dyer. So the bowler is David Sandiford. We're bowling from the first over from the southern end. Down the leg. So Tropics is, I thought it was a wide, but it's not. I guess it touched its thigh pad. Was a good ball outside the off stump. Kept a little low. Kind of strange to see the ball kept that low on this kind of pitch. It's the AstroTurf. And I've seen quite a few on the opposite end and the south end. It kept low in the while Myrtle Grove were batting. Another one outside the off stump. Fisher is just fishing for that one. Now they're making some changes to the field. The man at short fine leg came over to cover point. A slip, a gully, a backward point, a cover point. And the covers short mid off, short mid on. That one was played right forward by Fisher.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
So while the score has reached 9 for no loss after the second over, it will be David Santaford to continue from the southern end, bowling his second over and the third of the inning. 9 for no loss, Tropics. In reply to Myrtle Grove, 253 for 9. It's Malcolm Fisher who is facing, yet to score from 7 balls. So while we got a slip, we got a short third man, and also wow, that's a good ball. You got another backward point, a cover point, extra cover, a mid off, a mid on, a square leg. Nine for the loss, Tropics. That one plays and it's off stop in the cover point area. Edwidge was the fielder. Score moves to 10. So Fisher is off the mark with is on 1. Africa is in 8. That one was played down to mid-on. No run. Ten for no loss, Tropics. Replying to Myrtle Grove, 253 for 9. Down the leg, umpire signals are wide. I must say hello to Mr. Ivor Henry up there in Atlanta. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. And I must remind each and every one to tell a friend, ask your family to subscribe to the channel to make the cricket much better. That one, Africa gets an inside edge and it runs down to the fine leg boundary for 4. Africa went for a big swipe and get an inside edge, and it went down to the fence for 4.
BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-71.
So it will be Walker to continue. Ball in the 4th over. 15 for no loss. Tropics. That one plays in the covers. Fielded by Davis. From Davis to Morgan. From Morgan, he'll be handed back to the bowler. No run. That one was again played in the covers. Was off stop there by Morgan, and they picks up a single. Score moves to 16. While they're making some adjustment to the field. Long off is coming much straighter. Long on is coming much straighter. Long off is going just a little wider. Walker into down the leg. Umpire signals a wide. The score moves on to 17. That one was hit back over the bowler's head and it could rush into the fence for 4. Yes! I guess the captain had just realized that the move that he made was the wrong move, because the long off and the long on, and the umpire is signaling a no ball, and it's a free hit. So everything is going on at the same time. 7-22 for no loss. Tropics. And it's a free hit, so let's see what Africa will do. And that one, he hit it. Let's see if it's a yes. It's another 6 there by Africa. That was a full toss, and Africa hit it down to the mid-wicket boundary for 6, my mistake.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
I guess I just retrieved that ball from, went over the fence in the bushes. 28 for no loss. Tropics. That's another beautiful shot through the covers for 4. Africa is on the go. He's now with 26 from 11. 32 the score. 32 for no loss. Tropics. Still have a target of 222 more runs from 26.2 overs. And there goes another massive 6. That one went way out the ground. Dale Africa is
BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies.
while they retrieve that ball, it's to be Gaston again. 38 for no loss. And that's another one place scrub wicket. The misfield there by Thompson. They picked up 2. But one after getting an inside edge, it went down to a square leg. So while the score moves on to 40 for no loss. Dale Africa 34 from 13. Malcolm Fisher and 2 from 12. Tropics 40 for no loss. Chasing 253 for 9 made by Myrtle Grove. Still another 214 more runs, 26 overs. So while we have changed the bowling from the Netherlands, 45 for no loss after 5 over Tropics. Africa on 34, Fisher and 4. So the new bowler is Edricks. That was played over covers. That's a good shot there over covers by Africa for 4. Was down on one knees and just place it. It was a little aerial, but it was between both fielders. He went to the boundary for 4. It was another 6 there by Africa. He moves on to 44 from 15 on the score to 55 for no loss. Tropics. While they're still trying to get that ball over the fence. I will do this. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
Okay, sorry, maybe the
So after retrieving that ball, they're still having, as you can see, the umpire is taking a look to make sure that they did not change the ball. So they should be about ready. There he goes again. That's his 50. 50 for Dale Africa. 50 in 16 balls. The score moves on to 61.
Make a note that his partner is only on 4. His partner is only on 4.
Tropics United 61 for no loss. Dale Africa moves on to 50 from 16 balls. And Malcolm Fisher, who is in 4 from 18 balls. 4 from 18 balls. So that will really tell you how much Dale Africa is decide that he's going to get this score down as soon as possible. That was a very good shot over mid-wicket, way out the ground.
BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies.
$61 for no loss as the umpire hands the ball back to the bowler after coming back from in the bushes. And there goes another 6. The score rushed on to 67. And to just let you know that the first ball was 4, 6, 6, 6. 2 more balls in the over. I'll see what's going to take place here, but Africa moves on to 56 from 17. Malcolm Fisher is on 4. 67 for no loss. So again, they'll wait for the ball to return. That was played back past the bowler, fielded by Damian Rowe.
Yeah, I think the problem is
Okay. So at the end of the 6th over, the score is 68 for no loss. Tropics, Fisher and 4, Dale Africa and 57. Edric had now bowled 1 over for 23 runs.
But let me stop monitor it to make sure it's
It's a change in the bowling from the southern end is Amara Williams. Take over from Sandy Ford. That one was played down to long off. There's a fielder there. Powell. He picks up a single. Score moves on to the dreaded number Les Monroe. 69. 69 for no loss. There's a loud appeal for leg before. Umpire says for make that stumping. Umpire says not out. Come closer.
testing. Well, that was clear.
So the score moves to 73. 73 for no loss. Fisher is an 8. Africa and 58. 73 for no loss. A little bit.
BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.
So after 7 over, the score is 74 for no loss. And I must just take a break and give you some of the scores that is going on with the other games. PBE 165 for 9 in 30 overs. Ambassador 37 for 3 in 10. Kendall Stars 206 for 8 in 30. West Palm Beach United 106 for 4. Coconut Creek 179 for 8 in their 30. Challengers 97 for 1. In that game, let's see, Rainy Banks is on 55 and Cameron is on 44. And as we return live, there's a first wicket down for Tropics.
Edge to the keeper.
And he got a thin hedge to the keeper. So Fisher is out for 9. The score is now 75 for 1. Tropics. $75 for 1 there in the 8th over. Dean Morgan, who is bowling his first over from the northern end. The new batsman to the crease is Sean Finley. Sean Finley, who is had some very good knocks so far in the competition. Sean Finley, who had played for West Indies some years ago, played against Australia, played for Jamaica. I've been now playing in the USFA. It's always in the scoring runs, lots of runs I should say. Some big hundreds. Let's see what he'll do for his team today. First ball is, he was hoping to be off the mark. He plays that to square leg. No run. 75 for 1. Tropics. That's a loud appeal there when umpire says out. Umpires put up that dreaded finger and Finley is very disappointed walking back. So Tropics had lost their second wicket. Sean Finley has been out for a duck. With one ball, they said it's a golden duck. With two balls, is it a silver? Whatever it is, whether it's a golden duck or a silver duck, it's I know he's out leg before, so Tropics are now 75 for 2. And I know Tropics are missing one of their main batsmen today. They're missing Gavin Wallace. So it's Ernie Joseph making its way to the crease. 75 for 2 there in the 8th over. And while I'll continue with some scores on the south side, Coconut Creek 179 for 8 in 30, Challengers 118 for 1, Palm Beach Gladiators 173 for 10, 2 Fun 117 for 3, Atlantic CC 194 for 9, Mega Blaster 112 for 4, Young Genius Academy 169 for 9, Bengals Tigers 145 for 4, Miami Chargers 84 for 10, BCC Ignite 88 for 4, South India 242 for 7, Tristan 110 for 8, ME Cricket Academy 125 for 9, Miami Lions 126 for 4, South Florida Sunrisers 277 for 8, Eagles 138 for 10. And as we return to live cricket, it's Ernie Joseph will be facing Dean Morgan. He plays that one square of the wicket, no run. Was fielded by Phil Davis. That one was played on the onside, fielded by Thompson, no run. So at the end of the 8th over, I guess they got, seems they got another ball to bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's supposed to be 7 ball there. You got a wide, you got a wicket, you got a dot, you got a wicket, you got a dot and a dot and a dot, and they didn't score the last one. So again, but anyway, after the 8th over, the score is 75 for 2. Tropics is still chasing a total of 2. Where am I? 253 for 9. Well, while I was taking a short drinks break, Dale Africa had just been out.
Must be another out.
Wrong team, wrong game.
And it's bold. The man, Ernie, is bold. And Tropics here in dire chasing this huge target of 250. But we lost. Dave Africa, Malcolm Fisher, Sean Finley, first ball. Now, Ernie, second ball. That is to Sean Finley. They're in dire straits. Christopher Brown, number 45, will join the captain, Bally.
So while we return for live audio, Tropics United 93-46. Up the crease is Chris Lamont and Richard Cadden. Lamont is on 5 and Cadden yet to score. That was played in the covers for just a single. Score moves to 98-46. Tropics United. Myrtle Grove will make 253 for 9. Tropics start out very, 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 very impressive, if I could say that, but now they're falling back 98-46.
BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194.
It's a Murray who continue from the southern end. It's bowling his 5th over. 3-4-14. That one was turned on the hand side. No run. 98-46 Tropics. Still needing another 156 more runs from 15.3 overs. There goes another single, moves on to 99. We're on the 15th over, so there should be water break after this couple of balls. And he's out caught. As caught at in the gully by Thompson, and it's the break. It's a water break. 99-47 Tropics up the water break at 14.5 overs. We will be back in a short while. Stay tuned, my friends.
BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745.
So another wicket is down for Tropics. And Tropics are just losing their way just that fast. They're now 107 for 8. Is it for 8 or for 9? Sorry. Johnny had just been out. 107 for 9, Tropics. How much wicket them lose since what was the check up the top here and see. Summary. That's when they lose the first wicket or not.
So maybe it should be fall. I think it should be fall.
So just looking at the fall of the wicket, the first wicket for Tropics was 75, so it was 75 for 1, and now there are 107 for 9. They started out so good, but all of a sudden it's like everything just went downhill from there. 107 for 9. Up the crease you got Bert Davis. Bert Davis and Jaheim is at the crease at the moment. Dean Morgan had now picked up 4 for 24. That one he could be out caught. Yes, he's out caught by Dean Morgan. Bowled and caught by Dean Morgan. So that's the end of Tropics. 107 all out. What a win by Myrtle Grove. And should I say that's a revenge? The last time Tropics had the last time Tropics won the game, now it's Myrtle Grove. Myrtle Grove 107 for 10. Myrtle Grove won by 146 runs. That's a very big win there by Myrtle Grove. And just to give you a quick rundown of the score for Tropics United: Fisher 9, Africa 58, Finley 0, Joseph 9, Nyack 6, Brown 2, Lamont 14, Kedan 0, George, Jaheim George 1, Jaini George 0, Bert Davis 0. You got 8 extras, 107 for 10 in the bowling department. You got Sandiford 3 overs 10 runs, Walker 2 over 33 runs, Edric 1 over 23 runs, Omari 6 over 15 runs, 4 wickets. Dean Morgan 5.3 overs 14 runs, 5 wickets. That's a whopping win there by Myrtle Grove. And to give you the batting for Myrtle Grove: Omari 37, Powell 59, Morgan 47, Ebanks 14, Rowe 46, Lesman 5, Davis 8, Thompson 0, Sandiford 11, and Walker 0. 20 extras, 203. The Myrtle Grove had won by 146 runs. Before I go, let me just remind you, my friends, to please subscribe. Tell your friends, tell your family to subscribe to TVN Cricket Power Play. We are trying to make the cricket more popular, much more better. So we're asking to subscribe to TVN Cricket Power Play. Just go onto YouTube and click the subscribe button. There's no charge for it. There's no cost to you, no cost to me, please. Yes, I'm begging. Subscribe. and tell your friends so we can get the cricket spread all over the world. It would be nice if you could do that. So until then, my friends, you take care. Before I do that, I must remind you to check out BDP and to tell you more about it. It's right here.
BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies. BD BDP BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies. For all your cricket gears, call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of supplies. It's here, not just a truckload, but a trailer load. 772-634-7194 or 954-553-3745. BDP Cricket Supplies. BDP Cricket Supplies for all your cricket gears. Call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. Don't forget to call 954-553-3745 or 772-634-7194. BDP Cricket Gears have a massive amount of cricketing supplies.